Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. It appears my internet may be acting a little silly today. So, you may be experiencing interruptions during the gameplay. I do apologize for that. But we're going to go ahead and jump right on over to the other screen here. And hello, I'm Val Shinobi. And today we're playing Vintage Story. We're continuing on in our WaterWorld experience. We made a lot of progress yesterday. We got chests, we've got crates, we've got shelves, we've got a door that wants to lag, and okay, anyways, we got more shelf and storage and barrels than we know what to do with at the moment. But we'll have something to do with them soon. You guys are just in my basement, right? Yeah, we got a demon summoning portal in our basement. That's always fun, I guess. We started building out the wall. We still got to replace this with like a proper... Actually, it's not going to stay dirt forever. It's kind of pointless to put up the wall, but I'm just kind of laying out the blueprints right now. Apiary's doing wonderful. You can check the front of them to see if they're actually harvestable or not. I was just seeing how large the population is. They'll be harvestable soon. Are going to expand that at some point, but for now, that's what we got going. What time is it? Dark, but the light is coming from... I can't tell. Let's see, what did we want to do? We gotta clean this up though. That's our chest for traveling with. We're gonna bring that for extra storage when we go across the way. For some reason we gotta open that with an open inventory slot. Let's see. Gotta remember where we put everything. Copper, tin. Okay, so we got most of our construction materials over here. Got random doodads over here. We need more clay because we were going to make. We only end up making 9 with all of that. That's kind of rough. We need to go get more charcoal. That's a pretty big thing. So let's do that, I guess. We'll start by getting charcoal. Maybe we grab some more wood logs while we're over there too, so we have a good supply. Let's go chop down all the oak logs we see. We'll do that to start. That sounds fun. Hopefully it's not, we'd probably need food too. Let me check my food supply. Let's see. Berries that expire soon. Onions are good. Or the onion. We do not have much. We can make barely a serving of anything. Got a single fish in there. Okay. We've got our plan. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna get charcoal. We're gonna get clay. We're gonna have a good time. Do I need anything else? No, let's just go. We can get food over there. Sun is there. Does that mean you're rising? I think that means it's rising. It's set over there, usually. Here, we'll just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's rising. Rising sun. Why question when we can just figure it out ourselves? I probably should have put my shears away, but that's okay. In the cooking pot. That's alright, we got plenty of space. The carry-on mod space is no longer a problem. And once we get that canoe built, it will seriously not be a problem. We'll be able to carry a lot more chests with us instead of just reed baskets. It'll basically be a portable home. We could technically leave enough dirt, a door, and a bed in there to just camp out anywhere. Set up a little going away tent kit. I think we gotta steer a little bit more this way to hit our house. Whoa! Done hit something. Reality fracturing effects. The sun finally came out. Looks like we should have sunny days, or a sunny day for probably till noon at least. We'll see how the weather changes. You're going that way, right? Maybe not. Maybe less time. We may just be faster than the storm. Alright, it's on the left side of the boat, so we want to pull up like this. And hey, we got some berries waiting for us. How nice. You. You know what? This berry bush can stay here. Take my chest off my back. We'll just throw that right here for right now. Let's go ahead and grab. I don't need this firewood. It can go back on this log. Go ahead and grab some firewood for home. Could also just dig this out and start filling it again, since one of the things we want is wood. Not a bad option. I don't really want to make any extra shovels though, so we'll just see how far these shovels get us right now. Okay, a little more than a stack. It's pretty good. Make sure we got it all. Alright, let's empty out some of the stuff we don't need on us. This goes here. Low fertility soil. Yeah, we don't need that on us. Dry grass, we don't need on us. Outside we don't need on us. We'll eat those. Do we want more sticks? Yeah, we'll keep the shears on us so we can get that. We don't need the cooking pot. Alright, let's go hunting first. See what we can catch. We're gonna go... Maybe we leave the baskets then if we're gonna go for bigger animals. And we're gonna need spears. Alright, that's what we do. Now you're gonna just let me put it down. Alright, so we have less overall space, but now we can bring back 2 big animals without worrying about it. Take that blueberry bush. Goat. No, we're gonna let you live still. That's spelt. Should probably push you guys into a hole or something. That might be the smart thing to do. There's at least 3 of you. Oh, you spawned some mushrooms for me. Thank you, gods. Appreciate that. I'll sacrifice something later. You'll see. I got a big surprise for you coming. We should dig out that Stonehenge, see what it's at, you know, the full length of the how big it is. That's what she said. Got some more mushrooms over here. Flax not quite ready. you. We'll leave the field mushrooms. I don't want to be carrying a whole bunch of different kinds of mushrooms at the moment. You should collect poisonous mushrooms and sacrifice them to Hades. No, I refuse to collect poisonous mushrooms because I will accidentally eat them. I will just not be paying attention. I'll be like, I need food. Oh, dang, I'm dead. So, no, I refuse. I'll find something else for Hades. I won't touch poisonous mushrooms. They ended one of my early runs when I was trying to get my first hardcore run going. Black. Yeah, we'll take them all with us. I'm gonna regret that since we don't have the room, but... Alright, I need to make some spears before we go any further. Go up here to be safe. Okay, let's go ahead and eat this last current so we can get it out of our inventory. Let's use... We're gonna keep the flint now. It's better material, but now I can use it to make the firestone, so let's not waste any more of it. Flint's a pain in the ass to get when you actually need it, so... Easy enough to collect passively when you're, just running around and using it very sparingly. Alright, 3... I think I need more than that. Let's put these bushes down for now. We can pick them up on our way back. We're gonna want more space. We'll throw them over here by the water. Black currant wine. Okay, that seems like a fair trade. I should have absolutely plenty of wine in the long run. I'll build them all altars with their own winemaking facilities. Oh, a winery to the gods. Yep. Alright, that gives us 4. That should be pretty good. Alright, now take the shears out. Keep the blocks out. Get these out of our way. Put these in our inventory for now. And we can just put this seed on the ground, can't we? I just like, yeah, look at that. That's so cool. Damn, I didn't need to waste all those seeds earlier. I could have just lined them up on like the beach or something. That's well, that's a learning point. Alright, I don't really want to go through the woods. We gotta find the bigger animals. And if we're gonna risk our lives, we're gonna clean up our view at the same time, so it's not as dangerous and scary. If I can see, I can fight! If I can't see, I'm gonna get eaten by a bear in half a second. And we need sticks anyway, so... And more pine seeds is always a bonus. We can expand our forest. Well, our soon-to-be forest. Trees take a while to grow. I haven't heard a wolf yet, so... Okay, those are gonna go away on their own. Where'd they go? Is that them? There? Maybe. That might be him. We're gonna keep proceeding slowly and cleaning up the forest. This should help us in the future. Right there. No, that's a tree. That's just paranoia. Okay. A little close. Alright, so where was he actually? Oh. Found him. He fell in a hole. That's quite convenient. Sorry, buddy. Four spears. Okay. Is there an easier way down there? Look, I made an easier way down there. Okay. Got us a wolf. Very nice. Keep these out of inventory because they'll just auto swap in for us. All right, one down. Let's keep on cleaning. I don't think that was the only one I heard. I think I heard two when they howled. But it could have just been a play on my ears. Hard to know for sure. Dang, can't get it all the way. Go ahead and eat this. Swap that for the fruit. Random birch seed can just get planted over here. Resin. Very nice. We have enough to make the glue pitch now. Can I reach this from the ground or? All right, cool, I can. We need to mark that. So that's gonna be golden tree, resin. Save. Wonderful. Got any more in this area? Another benefit to exploring the woods. Find some beautiful resin. And my shears are about to break, so may have to end our cleaning expedition. Start hunting a little less safe. Right there. there one behind me? See some fishies. Yep. Okay, gotta move. Gotta move. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, damn, I missed. Okay. Not the best aim, but that's fine. Grab these real quick. He's almost dead. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was funny. All right, that gives us 2 wolves. Drag these back real quick. Pretty good start to our hunting trip, I think. You know, it might be smart to put a hook over here, but I don't think it costs resin. I'll have to look again and see what the recipe is. See if it's worth making more of them. Huh. Your double F5 isn't working that time. Oh well. Almost ran right by it. Need to build something a little bit higher so I can actually see this over this cliff here. I can't throw you guys in here, can I? No. Okay. You guys aren't gonna rot if I just leave you in here, right? You're gonna be okay. Maybe I should bury them. Doesn't that increase decomposition on people and creatures? Wouldn't that be worse? Oh well. We can drop a couple things off real quick. Horsetail we're not going to need. Resin we're probably not going to find any more. Pine seeds we can drop off. Keep the food on us because we're going to need it. And put the bowl away for now. Keep the shears. We're just going to use those till they break. We can make some more. We don't have any copper at the moment, but because we used it all up. So we're going to need to get more copper. It's on the to-do list. First, food. And animal fat. Animal fat would be lovely. We can finally make our clothes for the winter. I mean, we've still got... it's August, so we do have to start worrying about that. I worry we didn't get the farm expanded enough. What age are you in? Early bronze stone? Yeah, basically. We have access to tin and copper. So we have our first copper tools, or our first bronze tools. And we just made like chests and crates, got a saw. So we just made a lot of progress in our last, yesterday. And now we just need to collect more and progress further. We have a lot of things to do. Right now we're out hunting because food is a little scarce. And, you know, animal fat is always good. Maybe we can make a big, hefty meat stew and put that down in the cellar for the winter time. A couple of them. If we can get that many corpses, we'll see. Right. Let's push through into the field so we can see. See some berries in the distance. Some spelt, some more berries. I see some copper. Hey, a little copper. Okay. Let's mark this. Oh, had caps lock on. Don't care. Doesn't matter. We'll just leave that bit there. We don't need it right this second. I don't see any animals on this far side. All right, let's push in deeper. We're about to get dark, so we gotta hurry back. A rift just opened up right there. All right. And there's a wolf right there. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't like that he's running back to the rift, but... Where'd he go? I was collecting the spears. I didn't see which way he went into the bushes. I don't want him to ambush me. Where you at, buddy? There you are. I don't like running this far. You must be low, though. Gonna have to hit a far shot. Or you can come back. That's very kind of you. All right, got another one. Shee. Okay, it's not as far down as I thought. It's just like I just jumped over that without even looking. I heard something. I need to get out of these tall bushes. I'm gonna run into a bear or fall down a cliff. Let's get out of here. I don't like this area. Ooh, copper. Is anything actually following us? No. All right, let's mark this. There we go. Auto-did it when I actually clicked the right color. Very nice. Another wolf over there, but I can't see him. I want to go before it gets too dark. Grab these berry bushes. Come on, switch weapons. Thank you. All right. I believe cages are a mod thing because I looked at them and there are none in the game. So I don't actually have cages. So I have to either, like, if I want to transport a boar back to my house and start a farm there, I either have to push it all the way there, or I have to get a trapper box and trap one of the babies and start a boar farm that way. Or I can capture the two piggies where they are and just make a boar farm there. Unfortunately, I can't transfer full-grown animals without the mod. Ooh, deer. That's perfect. come back. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. You gonna fight? You gonna fight? No, you're just sprinting like crazy. Oh, you're coming to fight. Whoa! Give me that back. Why are you stronger than a wolf? Woo! We're good. Dang, Bambi, you crazy. You finally grew up though, so that's good. That little one that we saw running around here forever. Alright, somehow I have to get all 4 of these animals back. Grab this real quick. We're gonna figure it out inside. Okay, so how do we do this? We need to empty our bag somehow. Spear we can leave here. There we go. Spear we can leave here. Okay, and then we need, still we're gonna need 1 extra slot here. So let's just eat the grain. That'll be fine. That gives us a slot to pick up the animals and the chest with, and the ore that we need. So then we can open this. There we go. Take my torch back. And the only thing we're leaving behind are the hand baskets. Let's change that. Shears are almost broken. They can just stay here. There we go. We got everything. Everything that's important, at least. Yeah, just to make sure I'm not lying. And the only type of cages are wooden cages, and they're not something I can make. They're only something I can break, I guess. I don't know. Unless it's something I have to build in game. But then there's the locust cages. So I'd say that was a pretty successful hunt. That should be, what, hopefully at least 4 medium pelts. So that gives us the 2 extra that we needed, and hopefully 4 animal fat. So that should give us the 2 extra that we needed to make our jacket. And then I think we can use 1 of them, or maybe 2 of them, to make the boots. And that should give us enough to make all of our fur clothing. That a tent base? The one over there is like a shelter base if I ever need to sleep the night really quickly, or I wanted to do more work over there. The one over here is like my main base, but I haven't actually like built out a house or anything. I just made it out of dirt real quick, just for shelter. More than likely, we are going to be living on this flat island over here. And then at some point, we're going to be running out of valuable resources over here, so we're going to have to actually go out and explore the world. So far we know of a very tiny, mostly useless island, it looks like, over here, and then we know of a couple little things over here. And apparently we've seen something up this way, just barely. We clipped it. faithful servant of the gods needs a temporal gear amulet. That's something I can actually do. Temporal gear amulet. I could use my one and only temporal gear to make an amulet. I have an oak or an acorn amulet at the moment. I feel like that's a good start. I didn't really know what temporal gears were for, so I didn't want to waste it on an amulet if it had more important uses. And just here on the left, you'll see a glowing pile of dirt. That's home. That's home. The amulet will grant me light in the darkness. Cool. Torches do that too. No, I get you though. It's passive. All right, so this is home at the moment. It's kind of cramped. It's not very organized. It's not pretty, but it's home, and it's where everything is. All right, let's get you guys hanging. Put up Bambi there with you guys. It's you know, a little awkward looking. We don't have a knife, so yeah. And everything is in my chest, which is right here. Right? Yes. That's not the craft spot. That's the craft spot. Come on, animal fat. Yes, I see animal fat. I don't think I got one out of that second wolf. I'm disappointed in you. Hey, hey, guys. Guys, you're missing a very important thing. That's very rude of you, okay? Alright, we gotta get better hooks. These hooks stink. How do we get better hooks? Ceiling hook. Advanced ceiling hook. We're gonna need nails, we're gonna need boards, we're gonna need metal hooks, we're gonna need resin. I don't want to waste my resin on that. That's 120%. Right, and then that's the advanced one. So what about the ish? Skinning hook? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I need metal hooks, resin, sticks, boards, nails. For 100%. What's the difference between... Is it tins, brawn, and iron? Is that the difference there? Bronze, copper. Or is it just any? Black bronze. Let's go back and look at the advanced one again. Or the advanced one, right? There we go. The iron. So that's the difference, is between bronze, copper, and iron. See if it cycles. See, I'm learning. It didn't cycle. Okay. So we can at least make the regular ones then, because we can make it out of copper. All I need is the hook. Right? Hooks and nails. And that will at least up our supply. It'll make it so we'll get our regular drops rather than decreased drops. 26 copper, so I have exactly enough to make one more thing from copper. You have a large stockpile of charcoal? Not yet. I just went and got a stack from our last burn. We need to set up another burn, but we haven't done that yet. This can go down into our food cellar. We do need to cook something though. Stack our resin. We're gonna need to plant our trees. We can put these back on the ground. Oops. I didn't want another thing in my inventory. No, none of those. This one. Alright, that could do up to 2, so that gets us our coat right there. We're gonna put these on the ground. That way they dry faster. We've got horsetail that we can transfer over. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Put our bowl down. Let's make some food. What do we got? We got a fish. I got some fish fillets, onion. I need to put my other rawhide down here so that it actually preserves longer. Because I forgot they can expire. But down here, they won't. No, they still expire pretty quickly. Never mind. It's all the same. This counts as a cellar. I need to remember that. Alright. Anything else we got 3 of? I don't have 3 of anything else. Alright, that'll be fine. Yeah, it's on our to-do list is to make more charcoal. We got a lot of stuff on our to-do list. Okay, we can do it all in the 4th slot here. Come on, one more medium. Or animal fat. I want one more animal fat. Yes! Ah, you beautiful, beautiful creature. Alright, let's take these medium. Oh, that's a large. Okay, we'll use that for our coat then. But that still means that the medium one's gonna go bad. Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting to get a large one from that, but we will take it. Oh wait, no, I needed... These are... Okay, I'm all confused. These are mediums, not large. This is large. That's exactly what we expected to get. That gets us our other boots. That finishes our coat. I think that's right. Anyways. We need a cleaver too, so we can get... I think it gives better... I'm out of inventory space because I have a bunch of random junk. We're gonna use those. What is this? Antlers. Cool. Scenery goes over here. Didn't mean to pick that up. Going there for now. I don't know where my bones are. No, my bones are over here. We'll get really organized eventually. We're just in such a... I didn't put everything in there. Such a predicament at the moment with so much stuff to do. Control 4, take you. Gonna... There we go. Had to be a little bit closer for it to work. That one's still got a little time left on it. Let's go ahead and eat some fish stew. Right, I can at least clean these now if I wanted to. I can do this, take some of this. And then... Right? Hold on, 1 second here. How does this work? I keep hitting the wrong button. It's just water. Mix it. Oh, in a barrel. You got to do it in a barrel. Never mind. I can use that for bread later. Unless they change that too. We wanted to empty that out. That can just rot again. We don't need it anyways until we can at least use it for pie. More sinew, more bones to put away. Resin is right in front of me. That gives us our pitch glue. So let's see, we needed 8 charcoal for that, right? And then we need to crush the charcoal. Right, I believe so. All right, that gives us our powdered charcoal, and then our resin is right here. And then let's figure that out real quick. Pitch glue. How do we make this? Cooking in a pot. Okay. So can I do multiple at once, or can I only do one at a time? I put that in the chest, didn't I? I did. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and that'll give us 4. Oh, do we only need? Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, because we need 4 liters. And then we're gonna need this bucket back here. Thanks. Pretty sure we're gonna need this bucket. Now let's get before we cook that, let's get all of our other supplies that we need for this canoe. We can just make it out of oak. We need 4 rope. I don't think we have 4 rope. We can probably make 4 rope though. Yeah, and we need an axe as well. Does it have to be a metal axe, or can a stone axe work? Granite axe? Okay, cool. Just any axe. Do we need specifically oak and birch? Yeah, we're gonna need birch as well. I didn't see that coming. We're gonna have to go back and get wood. Birch, I can do just straight birch. So no matter what, I'm gonna need birch for the bottom of it. Is that what I'm seeing? That looks correct. Yeah. Okay, so we need rope and we need... I don't know what I just picked up. Stick. I picked up a stick. Okay. We'll do all that after... That's not what I'm trying to do. Did I just lose? Hey. Hey. The math isn't math in here. Where's my last piece? I've been robbed. It became fuel. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and cook this fish up. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go get some birch wood in order to finish the canoe. Are you done yet? You are. Wonderful. Ooh, we got some prime meat from him. Go ahead and put these in here. We got prime meat, red meat. That deer was a beautiful, beautiful creature. You need more wood, probably. You guys are so noisy now. Like, I let you come upstairs and you're just this noisy. Like, why? Why? Be quiet. Be a good neighbor. That gives us that. Bush meat, we can go ahead and cook that up too. Just be a little snack for us. I don't think we can do anything else with bush meat, right? Oh, you can make jerky. I don't know if that actually changes anything. Sausage, and you can cure it with salt as well. I'll probably put it in the smoker as well. That's my guess. If I made a smoker. Okay, 4, that's gonna allow us to make a full serving of hefty red meat stew. We're gonna need something to go with that. Maybe prime meat. We need more prime meat though, so we'd have to get more deer. I'm gonna go plant that. Don't need our inventory separated anymore. Oh, right. Everything else that we need to put in there as well. 2, so we need more vegetables. If we could get some more puffballs or some more red wine caps or even just 8 of something else, we can make a nice hefty meat stew. That will keep on us because we're just going to eat it. This can come with us because we're going to eat it. The flint can actually stay here now. You need more. Need a lot more animal fat before we can settle in here. You guys are curing. You're gonna take a while. Metal, birch, oak, charcoal. There's a lot on our list of to-dos. We can make the rope real quick, right? You make cordelage. Cordelage makes rope. Maybe not. Coil of rope. Can I only make that out of vines? No, I can make it out of cattails too. Okay, so 6 cattails. I don't think I have enough right now. I already forgot the recipe. It was this way. Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4. All right, that gives us the rope we need for our canoe. Now let's put that over here with our charcoal, our resin, our rope. Now we just need 10 birch and we can make our canoe. Still cooking. Do we have any axes pre-made? What are you? You're my scythe. You take up so much space. You go over here. Oh, you go there. You go in the corner. You go below it. We got a lot of shovels, no axes. How's our bow staffs doing? 44% dried. Almost done. Let's see. In order to make the bow, resin. Was that honey? Beeswax. Okay, we can use beeswax for the bow. Cool. They're gonna need their own pelt or leather. That's a whole thing of its own. I would like a bow, though. That'd be very nice instead of having to chuck spears at people all day long. More wood. All right, let's go ahead and make some stones. That's not what I wanted. I need axes. And if we're chopping down oaks, we're gonna need a lot of axes. Wait, we're doing birch. I guess both. We want both, right? Fire just went out, so we gotta check the food. 2 more. That's 3. Take 4 with us. Come on. So many controls, I'm mixing them up. Axe. Beautiful. Go plant these first. You should finish cooking while I'm out. Let's go plant all our pine trees. Ooh, look at all these berries. Look at all those berries. We're gonna leave them on the bushes for now. Mostly because they're gonna be the freshest on there and we don't need that much waste. All of the honey is ready. We're not ready to collect it. Well, not all of it. Some of them. I mean, we've got the barrel stuff and all the storage, but we don't have enough cattail production to keep up with our skep needs there. We need a lot more cattails. Let's see, where are our pine trees? They're over here somewhere. That's a super oak. Oh, that's not actually ready yet. There we go. There's all our pine trees. There we go. Let's throw a couple more in here. This will eventually be a sprawling forest where we'll be able to gather resin. The plan is to chop down any pine tree that spawns without resin and keep only the ones that do. This will eventually mean that wolves and bears will be able to spawn on our island, which could be a bad thing, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Also means an easier way to get leather and animal fat. I don't know if that's actually going to grow in the peat. Oh, we even got a couple already spawning. Very cool. Do you know if I forget if the resin spawns immediately or if it takes a little while? I forget. Let's just put a couple up here. All right, we are out of pine trees. Let's go check these ones. Nothing. Nothing. And it appears to be nothing. Alright, we won't chop them down right now, but we have to deal with that soon. You're maples or are you birch? Maple. Yeah, these are those maple seeds I planted earlier. I got a lovely little oak tree right here. You can chop that down later. Nutrients is also almost maxed out, minus dairy. Are you guys grown yet? No. Those carrots are taking forever. How's our garden doing? We can finally check moisture level, right? 85, 84. Okay, yeah, this design works fine. Unless it's still draining. Yeah. See, this is draining. Maybe not. 82, 83. Seems to be okay. There, you continue on with the farm that way. We'll have to go and get more medium soil at some point. It's a whole nother quest. Bunch of fish, we'll grab those when we come home. Grab our meat snack. We'll put this down here. You can just have your own spot. Just checking that we don't have any birch in here already. No, okay. You turn into packed dirt. Have a spot for dry grass that can just go in there. We'll keep our sticks on us. We still need them. We can go ahead and put this back where it needs to go now. Beautiful. Seeds. Do we have seed storage or are we just planting? We are just planting away at the moment because we need to expand our garden ASAP if we're going to get anything additional out of this growing season. All right, let's go get that birch. Let's make sure to bring our chest with us so we can fill up a lot with whatever we decide to bring. Go, that's on our back now. Away we go. Now, what time is it? Looks like the sun's gonna be like up there, so it's a little past noon. We got about half a day left. We'll probably just sleep at the other island and get all the charcoal done, get all the logs we're ever gonna need. We'll see what we can do over there. Once again, guys, I want to apologize if I don't respond to your messages right away. OBS does this thing where it doesn't auto-update the chat log, so I might have to open up a live stream here so I can actually see when you guys are messaging me, because I don't want to miss out. I like engaging with you guys. You're very helpful. Where's the button I'm looking for? We're spinning in circles. There we go. Let's see. Get wood for charcoal. Yes, I agree. You think the jerky lasts longer? I usually eat all the meat like right away, so I don't know if it necessarily matters, but fish jerky maybe, if that's a thing. Bees can be a nightmare if you don't take precautions. Yeah, that's why the dummy's there. You can make them attack the dummy instead of you. I think you can farm cattails. Yeah, we have that whole lake up there by the apiary is filled with cattails. We've already collected most of them off of all of the islands. Like, we've congregated all the ones we could into one spot. So I think in order to expand, we're going to have to set out on a journey eventually to other islands. But before we do any sort of island adventure journey into the wilderness of the unknown, we got to get the canoe built. If we're going to go out in the wild, we need to have plenty of storage, faster mobility, and, you know, just a way to take a little house with me, a little place to sleep anywhere we go. Plant the seeds. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should be planting every seed I get right now. I need to expand my farm a lot. There's a chance you can find limestone on top of Mount Olympus. Okay. That's good to know. Limestone would be huge. That's a product I never had in my first playthrough. I would take borax or limestone. Both would be good. Get that lime water. Also, limestone would be cool to build with. It's a nice color. Hey, a rift just opened up right in front of me underwater. Also, was that a deer or a Bambi? Don't yell at me, I'm driving here. Trying to distract me and cause accidents and stuff. Where'd you go, Bambi? I'm interested in all the things you have to offer. We can go ahead and grab our knife again. We'll probably end up needing it. Grab our shears. Use them till they're destroyed if we have to. You're a young one. I don't want to kill you yet. Sorry for taking your mother away earlier. That's my bad. Think there might actually be limestone up there? Personally, I don't. The entire thing is split in half, too. Goats, goats, goats. It's all granite. Oh, what just happened? I don't know. I don't know what I just pressed. I hope that didn't just mess up everything. Okay, it seems I reloaded the world exactly where I was. Okay then, moving on. Let's go find some birch wood. I think there's some over here. Maybe we could check the resin trees while I'm at it. Still have my back and chest on. Okay. we go. That is the 10 birch I need. Let's just double check that is in fact how much I need for this. 5 and 5. We've got the oak we need. So that's technically everything we need. We can go back and make the canoe. But before we do that, let's see, 4 days. Go ahead and grab these berries right here. Walk away from that. Don't need to be losing our sanity. Yeah, resin is ready, so we're gonna go ahead and farm that up. Let's make sure I have that one marked. I do. And then the other one was over here. We'll get that one later. Let's head out this way. Ooh, we left a single cattail here we can take with us. Grab that. Berry bush, thank you. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit 5 and then shift it, right click to put the chest down. Go. Just throw that. Throw the bowl in there. Throw the birch logs in there. We're not going to be getting any more birch, so there we go. Ah, there's the ugly one. I was wondering who's yelling at me. Did you find a way out over here? I'd rather you didn't. And get over here. Stop throwing stones. Ow, rude. I need a spear. Ow. Ah, you missed that time. There we go. What a punk. Just killing them with a knife or a spear is way easier. Alright, let's make... Ah! Sheesh! Run! We're okay. What a punk. Temple, protect me. I offer you bush meat. Surely that won't spawn anything. Alright, well, I was gonna go out and chop a bunch of oak trees, but now I think I'm gonna go home. After grabbing this flax. Should grab that chicken at some point, too. You're just a baby, or you're... Yeah, you're just a baby, boy. Get out of here. All right. I don't necessarily need to cook anything right now. Those down so I can actually pull my chest out. Okay, and I think we're good to go to sleep here. Go ahead and eat some of this bushmeat real quick. I already put the flax away. Yeah, it's fine. Sleep the night away, go out, get some oak, head home, make a canoe. Scratch that. Head out, chop some oak. Hopefully there's oak out there. Set another charcoal pit on fire. Then go home. I think that's a better plan. Let's go. You look bigger. Did you grow up over the night? I should definitely hunt you, but... Not? I don't know. Are you a goat, not a deer? It's hard to tell. I'm not an animal guy. Sorry, I'm poor. I can't trade you. I only have one rusty gear and one temporal gear. You have to ask somebody richer, man. Or lower your prices. One of those. I'm not saying how to run your business. I'm just saying when the only person visiting the island is broke, maybe you adjust your prices to broke prices. Chop these trees instead and don't worry about it. There we go, we got an oak right here. Success! Alright. Got any more oaks out here for me? There's some field mushrooms I could take. Yeah, I can take them now. I couldn't take them before, but now I can definitely take them. Spelt still growing. Almost done, though. So I'm gonna just eat these. Get that vegetable boost. Red wine caps are always good mushrooms too. Where are you? I don't have enough spears to deal with you. 8 out of 9 flax. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Got some onions. Got another small oak there. Resin. Over there somewhere. More resin. Ooh. I didn't even know there was another one here. Gotta mark that too. Golden resin tree. Beautiful. Whoa! I'm probably gonna die! The hell was that? Oh my god, there's a bear right there. Oh. Oh god, I'm glad I built this for you guys earlier. You guys thriving? Yeah, you're thriving. Woo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that my heart started to beat normal again, we can move on. I don't think there's enough oak trees in this area, so we're just gonna have to chop down any trees. Oh, there's a temple storm right there. That's cool. Or a temple rift. Alright, looks like we got a really big oak over here we can chop. Yeah, we got a super oak. Nice. Look at that thing. Make a tree house in that if you wanted to. Rude, I'm trying to do stuff here. All my progress gone now because of you. I'm really hoping that was the only one. Don't do it, Wolf. Trying to chop a tree here. Thought I heard something walking up on me. Got chopped down eventually. Okay. Got enough for another super oak for the island. That's good. Oh, don't need that in there. Trying to stack stuff as much as I can. That's about all I can. Okay. Now we need to go up. Well, that was kind of rude. I mean, making a house on top of an oak tree wouldn't be cool. A giant tree house. For another time, though. Floor is lava, or you can't touch soil. That's a challenge. Okay, I think I got it all. Right? Yeah, we got it all. And then we descend. Very, very quiet, wolf. I'm breaking dirt. Okay. We got wood. Let's go. Hello, fox. You're not what I'm hunting at the moment. You following me? A bear chase you out of your territory too? I understand how that feels. Ooh, more berries. But you don't have a baby goat, do you? You guys are making a lot of noise for one goat up here. You guys didn't know. Animals with babies tend to be very aggressive and will defend their area of living with their lives. Chacon, Chacon. No, I want to push you back inward. Stay inside the island. Please don't leave. There we go. Good. Now go back to the trader. Stay there. We'll pick you up eventually. Oh, there's a whole nother one right here. I forgot about that. But I am out of logs because I didn't even chop the other one down. We'll come back for you if we need more. We're probably going to need more because this is all going to be used up in the pit. And we still need more axes to chop these up into firewood. Alright, you only need that much for firewood for emergency cooking. All those can go in here. We need... Oh, once again, wrong one. Axe. Beautiful. We're probably gonna need another one. All right. Oops. Oop, didn't mean to do that one first. I forgot that one goes up. Put that there so we can just quickly max it out without worrying about it. Okay, still not enough. Never enough, man. It's never enough. Oh, did the wrong one again. There we go. Since I already know we're gonna need to go chop more, we're just gonna make a few of these. Keep those in for home. We'll just go get more. It's not a big deal. No. Do I have anything else I want to fill up in there? Or do I have to carry it all? We have to carry it all. That's fine. Not a big deal. Chop this tree down. These. There we go. We got a charcoal pit. Do we have dry grass and logs? We have one of those things. There we go. And then we just boop, boop. And then we should see some smoke in a second. We'll bring the firewood home with us. If we even have the room. We want to go out and do one more chop. Let's go ahead and eat these real quick. Get our hunger back up. There we go, that frees up a slot. Got 3 on us. Yeah, we can go grab the other one. And then just in case we need the space, let's leave these here. You're full, you can stay here. We don't need you right now. Run back, chop that oak tree again. And then we should be good to go. Oh, I forgot to... We'll check it when we get back. I'm pretty sure we did it correctly. It should be working just fine. Ooh. Okay. We'll take flax. You do look like a full-grown one. Yeah, me hopping down. Instantly feared him. That's okay. We can hunt him later. Not too big a deal. I even have enough logs to chop all of that down. I think we're gonna need to make another one. Again, I did the wrong one. One day I'll hit the right keys. The storms are coming. You can feel it in the winds. You gonna make us climb again? It's gonna make us climb again. Okay, we'll eat the flax. Waste one, apparently. Okay, we need to get rid of something else. Eat the mushrooms. I just threw those down. Ow. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's go. Alright, what are we leaving? What are we keeping? We might be able to stack the bush and be good. Yeah, we can stack the bush. Stack the bush. Throw these in here. Grab this. Throw that on our back. Beautiful. And then you can keep the firewood. We'll take the torch with us. Let's head home. We got a lot of wood. We got charcoal. Charcoal's burning. Yeah, you can see the little smoke plumes. So charcoal is cooking. That'll give us another, I think the 3x3 is like approximately 2 stacks, give or take. Maybe a stack and a half. I forget exactly. It's not the biggest. We'll eventually want to upgrade it to an 11x11 or something like that and just fire it off. But I don't even know if we have enough wood across all the islands to fill an 11x11. Maybe we do. It's a lot of wood. Oh my goodness, my mic's been muted. I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry, but I will be right back. Somebody's calling me. All right, there we go. I don't know how long my mic's been muted. I apologize, guys. That's hopefully it wasn't muted for too long. Okay, it's starting to get dark out. Let's see. Where did we plant our mega oaks before? We did one here and like the other one. Where was it? I don't know, we'll just do one right here. There we go, get another mega oak grow in there, hopefully. I got a couple more seeds to plant. Beautiful. Those are for stones and stuff. Alright, we need to get a fruit press going, which means we need to hunt. Got some fish out here, might as well grab them. Alright. Nice little haul. You guys cured yet? Not quite, not yet. Sea perch, black grouper, coelacanth, pollock, a little bit of rot. Where's that rot at? Right there. For you guys, I'm mostly just gonna chop you up into fillets. You're worth one, you get cooked. Sturgeon. Nice. Okay. So with that, we should be able to make a very nice... We can just make a meat stew with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. We're going to need a bowl. No, we don't need a bowl. We need the cooking pot. And just that. Go, we'll do that. Make ourselves a nice hefty red meat fish stew. Now, we're not actually going to eat this. We're going to be throwing it in a crock pot and putting it downstairs in the cellar. And that's going to be winter food. See, I still have 6 more fish, so what else can I cook? I could make fish and mushroom. See if we can use the prime meat. Probably not, unless we did a single serving of it. Oh, then this one. One day I'll get it right the first time. Yes, jam, the mighty jam. Oh, how I love jam. You gotta actually start collecting the honey though before I want to make a whole barrel of mead before I use any of the honey for jam. But yeah, jam and fruit, or honey and fruit will become jam. You're gonna finish cooking, right? Rather, I don't want to use another log if I don't have to. In fact, I have something I can burn. Come on. Break. 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 Oh my god, why don't you want to break now? Janice, what are you doing to me? This is incredible. Alright, it did finish cooking. That's a crucible. That's a crockpot. Go, we'll just throw that. Hey, said there. There we go. Does it say how long it's stored for? Doesn't say how long it's stored for. Maybe it's too fresh. Alright, let's make another meal here. Let's do fish prime mushroom stew. That's going to be for us to eat. I'm going to go ahead and use this door as firewood. It's definitely a little bit more cozy in here. Still a dirt shack. It's a little more homely. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out. We need to cook this, so we're gonna have to do that. We've got our bucket on standby. Ropes, logs. Let's make sure the canoe, in fact, is only that many. Yep, it's 3 and 3, so it's only 6 oak logs. And then what tool did we need? I should have looked at that too while I was in there. Bucket and an axe. I don't have an axe. We should have another cooking pot. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. And then we do this. Do this. You know, we can use wood to get it up to temperature, and then we can switch it for charcoal. Actually, what temperature does it melt at? Does it tell me? Doesn't. Is it gonna work in just wood? That'd be nice. Okay, let's get everything laid out. Oh, we need to make a axe real quick. Axe. There we go. Now we can flip this. Where'd our oak logs go? Do we never grab them? We never grab them. Okay. Pull out the bucket goes top. Okay. Did it work? Okay. So then I just take this, and did that work? No. How do I put it into a bucket? Can I just do that? Or do I have to put the bucket on the ground and then pour it into it? that working? Oh, I put it on the ground. Covered in grime, can no longer be used for meal making. My bucket's empty. Where'd it go? Did I just ruin it? Did I just waste all that resin? What happened to my... I'm so confused. If I relight this? No, probably not. It's just gone. That's cool. How's that supposed to work then? I don't understand. I feel like I did it right, but it didn't work, so I'm confused. I have more bushes to plant. I just put those in. The awkwardness of having multiple things open. Yeah, it's just gone. If anybody wants to explain what I did wrong there, I would greatly appreciate it, because I feel like I should have a bucket with pitch glue in it now. And I don't have a bucket with pitch glue in it. Instead, I have no pitch glue. Yeah. Go ahead and stack that up. Well, I guess we got to get more resin. That sucks. That's a waste of 8 resin. That's a very expensive loss. That sets us back a lot. A lot of time is just lost from that. That's okay. We'll just get it back. That's why we're building this pine tree forest. All right, what kind do we got? We got black currant and red currant, so... That's going to end up being a path. Probably just end it right here or something. That'll probably be more than enough berries. Let's go see if we got lucky with any of these trees. If not, we'll chop them down. No luck. We don't need the wood exactly right now, so we'll hang on to it. Well, we won't go chopping them down right this minute, but we're gonna go get copper. I'm disappointed by the loss of the pitch glue and not having a canoe now as a result of it. I don't know. I don't know. Now I've lost a cooking pot. All loss. Alright, let's put our pieces of a canoe back in here. Oak logs are down there. We need clay too. Let's go dig up a bunch of clay before we go and get copper. Flax over here is finally done. Beautiful. Alright. We're gonna make a fire pit oven or a clay oven before we go and get copper. Hopefully we'll be able to make the fire clay. At least enough to make the oven. Dig a hole. Pick up all the clay. Okay, we got 2 stacks, so 3 stacks actually. The more the merrier, and we won't have to dig up clay for a long time, and we can just use one of those crates outside to store it. That's why they're there. For excess stone or resource utility. Diggy time. You slept in today, but that's okay. I hope you enjoyed your deep sleep. It always feels good to sleep in. You have angered the gods. A statue must be constructed on the shore, lest more punishment comes. Not until they give me my pitch glue back. We're in a fight now. They give me my pitch glue back. I'll construct them a 30 tile high giant face. But I'm upset at the moment. God stole my pitch glue. I'm so close to having a canoe. So close. Let's plant you guys. Got any other seeds on me? No, but I do have some flowers I gotta plant. Okay. So we got 358 clay. Let's just grab a stack of that. Okay, and then we've got the calcined flint chunks. Do we got to grind that down first? Or we got to smelt it? Grinds into powdered. The powdered makes the fire clay. Yes. Or powdered. Okay, so we do got to grind it on down one extra step. The pot must not be lifted or the pitch will be stolen by the Fae. Okay, so that's good to know for the next time. But how do I actually get it out of the cooking pot? I tried clicking on it with the bucket and it didn't work. So what's that next step that I need? All right, that gives me a stack of fire clay. With fire clay, there's two things I can do. Right? Yes. So I can make an oven, and I can make... Is it not in here? Am I blind? Where's the fire clay bricks? Or is that something you just make in... Oh, you folded it. I guess it's a crafting recipe. Bricks. Fire clay brick. You just make them by combining 4 fire clay. They are not a clay craft. Let's get this built. I don't know if 1 stack's gonna be enough, but we're gonna find out. I tried using a bucket. I mean, it says a bucket, so like I figure a bucket should work, right? Am I wrong for that? I guess I'll have to try with a jug, but a jug can't even hold 4 liters, can it? I thought a jug could only hold 3 liters. So that won't work unless I got to use the jug to then pour it into the bucket. Like, I'm confused. I'll look up a tutorial later. Cutting it close on the clay. I might need a little bit more than one stack to make a clay oven. You guys are such heavy breathers. Have you heard of breathing through your nose? Man, these neighbors. I need a little bit more. Okay. Where's my flint? Flint. There you are. Get it started with wood. Random piece of tall grass just went where? Ah, right here. We've got a spot for that. Right, now that we've used... You are actually going in there, right? Now let's just throw 10 in there. See how far that gets us. Green goes in this one. Doo-doo. You can go in here. Flax is over here. Still need to cook that one too. Hoping using the wood would have helped, but it really didn't. Didn't really help at all. There we go. At least it's up to temperature now and it's actually starting to smelt. We can probably just, while we're waiting, wonder if 8 more will be enough. The answer is yes. It takes 69 fire clay, to make a clay oven. And with that beautiful addition, we have a clay oven. I hope I can move this and I didn't just waste all my time. Okay, cool. Let's throw it right here. Surely cooking in front of a hay bed won't be a problem, right? Right? Alright, well, while that cooks down, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna waddle my broken leg over to the bathroom. I will be back in just a little while. We're gonna add a little bit more coal into that just to make sure we're good. There we go. It'll keep my feet warm. Yeah, toasty feet, that's for sure. Who doesn't like toasty feet? Unintended. I see we're still cooking flint over here. While that flint cooks, we'll go ahead and powder this stuff. Oops. There we go. Now I can keep track of progress on both. See, so every 8 is a stack of fire clay. So we made 2 additional stacks of fire clay with this flint. Okay, okay, cool. And then 4, so it's each stack of fire clay is 10, and then 24, 4, 8, 12, 20, 24, 6, so 26 bricks. And it's, what, 12 bricks for, bloomery. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so... What did I just say? 26, 12, so each one is 2 bloomeries. That's it's kind of an expensive ratio to get 6 iron ingots. Gonna let me, there we go. That should be more than enough, I think. No, it's not. This breaks down to 8 apiece, so I actually needed 2 stacks. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. And a little over, because we had a few left. All right, so that gives us two stacks of fire clay that we can use. I'll go ahead and put it over here. Is there anything else out of fire clay we want? Make daub wattle. I don't actually know what wattle and daub is. It's just a weird stone clay mix. Okay, it's cool.
We need more resin. Need more resin. But we need more copper as well. We've already mined up, or we already went and harvested all of the... Pretty sure we did. I don't think we went to this one, so maybe we have one more, or this one. Maybe we've got 2 more resin on there. But we need 4 to even try again. Alright, let's go ahead and make another barrel for waste, which is just planks and sticks, right? Yeah, look at me remembering. 1, 2. Just throw these over here for now. That'll be fine. A whole bunch of planks there still. These are going to be sealed for 15 more days. We'll get some more fertilizer. What do we need for a juicer? We might... Juicer. What is the word I'm looking for? Fruit press, not juicer. Alright, we need an animal fat for that. So we can get a deer while we're out or something. We might get lucky. We need copper so we can make better hooks, so we have better chance to get animal fat. So we're gonna go mining. Ultimately, we've come to the same conclusion. We're going mining. I have my stone on me. Yes, let's cap that off. We definitely don't need that right now. Do we have enough food? That we're saving. You tell me how long you're gonna last yet? Fresh for only 20 days. I guess we gotta seal it if we want it to actually last long. It'll be a little, well, let's see, if 20 days, it'll be, we're right at the end of August going into September. 20 days, it'll be December, so it might be colder in here by then. We can use grains to make some meat. Let's do that. We'll let those spoil. We'll use the flex and the rye. Make us a porridge crock pot to bring with us mining. Go. Fruit press, that's right. Once we get an animal fat, we can make one of those too, so we can use our abundance of berries without just letting them rot over. Make pie? Yeah, we could make pie now. I forgot. We can do that. Let's do that. We can make, let's see. Is it, I forget how many. Is it 2 per? 4 per? We'll find out. Anyways, to make pie, ladies and gentlemen, you take grain, you put it in here. You crush it down into a flour. That's, we don't have a table. We're gonna need a table. Guess I'll just wooden table. It's just planks. Hold on. That, yeah, there we go. Table. And with this table, let's go ahead and pick these up. We'll just throw it right there. All right, keep grinding. Okay, we get some that. We grab this. We fill that with water. We don't put it in the other way. That's a little strange. Okay, then we take our water. We take our dough. We make a bunch of rye dough. Then we take our dough. We hit the table with it. We got ourselves a pie crust, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and 2, 3, 4. We'll just do blackberry. That's fine. Then we can hit it with one of these. We take our knife and we change the style. We like a little crisscross action. We take that, we put it in there. You're all cooked up, so we can crock pot you now. Bang, now we got some food for the road. Take some wood. Get out of my way, please. Take some wood. Fill that. I skipped a step, hold on. We don't put the pie in yet. We put bread in, we put wood in there. Yeah. And then we light that on fire. And we find out if our bed catches on fire or not. Alright, now we wait for the oven to get up to warm and to temperature. And it cost 4 dough to make that, right? Because we had 5. So it's 2 to put crust down, 2 to put a top on. Go, and then once it's up to temperature, we just put the pie in, and then we watch it cook. Probably just cook up this other dough as well. Might as well. Look at it rise. You can see the pie rise. It's not normally supposed to disappear like that, but because it had a slow transition for some reason. Partly baked. We're not fully cooked yet. Gotta let it crispen up. Make the inside's all juicy. Oh yeah, there we go. Blackcurrant pie. Throw that up on the table real quick. That way we can get that bread in there. Hopefully it's still warm enough. And then we take this good old pie and we cut it into pieces. And now we've got 4 slices of blackcurrant pie. Delicious. All right, so let's see. We're gonna finish that before we go, or we can just bring it with us. So we got plenty of food with us. Okay. So can we make the boots? We can. Okay, and so with 4 small, we can make the gloves. With 2 medium, we can make the boots. And with 4, or with 3 large, we still need 1 more. So close. That's another medium, so that's useless to us. We need another large. Or a huge. A large one or a huge one. Oop, the rye bread's done. We want to take that out before it burns. And we got some bread. So we are all stocked up for a little adventure across the way. Grab our pickaxes. I have enough to make 1 1 ingot or 1 bronze. What should I, if I was gonna make anything, what would I make? Hooks. That's what I would make. I'd make hooks so I could make, or not fishing hooks, but regular hooks so I could make a proper skinning hook so I get a better chance. Okay. It's nighttime. Alright, one thing we do want to do is take one of these. Actually, we want it over here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill it with water real quick. Because now we can start doing something, I think. I don't know how much water we actually need here. Just filling it up. Ah, okay, it's full. Okay, with that, have you guys rotted yet? No. So let's see how this works. Supposedly, you can clean these. They'll turn into 5 clean awful after 24 hours of sealing. Okay, and apparently, so it's... Is it 1 to 10? 1 to 1? Okay, so I could do up to 50 then. Okay, cool. Or whatever the max stack happens to be. Alright, so that'll get clean, then we can use that for meat pies. So we'll actually be able to use the offal from now on to make, well, you know, we still are going to need grain to make dough, and we want grain to last us. But we should hopefully get 1 harvest before wintertime, and it should be a decent one. Hopefully. Got plenty of berries that we can harvest whenever we want. You guys are probably all ready now. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay. So if I remember correctly, it's 12 per, so 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. So we need a stack and a half. So I think our field is just big enough to sustain this if we get a full harvest in. We're just waiting for them to grow back so we can get another full harvest. Did I do that math right, or is it more than 12? It's 16. Okay, so we don't have enough right now. We're probably slightly under. It's gonna be close. All these beautiful blueberries. We're gonna be able to make so much good wine. We got blueberries, we got cranberries, we got red currants, white currants, black currants. We got all the currants, I think. Whee! How you guys growing? They're all doing good. We need more soil and we need more copper. Those are the 2 things we need. We need to expand that farm too. Put the bucket down. We're all good there. pick this up. Throw it on our back. Pickaxes, yes. We're gonna need some shovels probably for digging. Shears, you can stay behind even though you're about to break. Axe, you can stay behind. Come on. How's the bows doing? 82% dry. Yeah, 82% dry. So almost done on the bows. We can start thinking about that eventually. Oh wait, we do have a prospecting pick. I forgot I made one already. Nice. That's a scythe. We don't need that right now. Alright, let's go. Man, I wish I had a bow for hunting. It's so much better to hunt with a bow. We're not really hunting though, so we're kind of doing a mix adventure here. We're gonna go to this island again because we haven't been over there in a while. We want to check on the wildlife, obviously, and we want to see if we can get some copper. I don't really remember finding any copper over here, but then again, I didn't look that hard, right? And we still have a little bit of copper on the other island that we know of that we can go get. But I feel like an adventure to this island. We haven't been there in probably 2 months in game, right? Probably. Problem with this island is it's so dang hilly. Like, it's just not pleasant to be here because of all the constant elevation changes. I do like seeing all this food on us though. I got a half a bowl of fish prime meat stew with red wine caps and puffballs. We got some bread. We got a whole pie and a crock pot full of delicious rice and flax porridge with black currants and red currants. That's at least a whole day's worth of food right there. Wait, whatever happened to my rice seed? Did I ever plant that? I hope I did. I would love to have a lot of rice. I love rice. That's like my staple food. I have a rice cooker and it is the best thing I ever bought next to the air fryer. The two combined is pretty good. Sun should be coming up just as we're hitting the island. You can see our little houses glow from over here. It's that smaller one. That's the trader. That's us. I was using my head to point. So sad. We should be in a canoe right now. We'll see about landing over here somewhere. Probably take back normal control of my character again here. I need to make like a dock on all of these islands, man. This just does not feel nice. Alright. While we're here, if we don't find what we're looking for, we're gonna load up on medium fertility soil and expand the farm a lot. Even though we don't have the seeds, still worth it to do that. We want a real big farm because eventually we're gonna need 10 billion flax to do anything. And in order to have 10 billion flax, you need to have 7,000 acres of farmland. I guess I should take a prospect while I'm here too. Let's dig in and... is that rock over there? I think we can use the rock, the exposed rock. That'll be easier. Unless that's dirt too, in which case we could just dig in. Alright, we're digging in. It's gonna be probably fastest. Ah, not even hard. Not even hard. That exposed some. We can mine in there. One, two, three. All right, that should work. So then we can take our... we want to do density. We need to mine this out a little bit further. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and light this up real quick. 1, 2, 3. Switch to the prospecting axe. Now we have all 3 that we need, all within reach. Let me just go 1. This one. 2, and then this one. 3. All right, so this island has a little bit of iron, so we can probably use this as a base. We could check the other ones: chromite, magnetite, cinnabar. So usually hematite and cinnabar are going to be together in like an iron like chasm. So my guess is somewhere under here is a giant one of those like volcanic chasms. Whoa, what are you doing? I just wanted my torch back. Medium fertility, we'll keep that. So that's good. That means there's at least some sort of hematite around here. Even though the number was absolutely atrocious, that means there's one somewhere, and we can find it. One that... What the heck was that? What the heck were those? Did you throw yourself off the side of the cliff, goat? Oh, it's an elk. I mean, yeah, I'm down to fight an elk, but I'm gonna be a little corny with it. I don't have a lot of spears, so we're gonna have to make some real quick. How many do you think an elk takes? 6? 12? We're gonna find out. I hear you screaming at me. I remember what you did to me. I had my little walls built up on this cool little island, and he just came raging in and smashed my skull in. Sure, I, instigated a little bit by constantly attacking him, but really it was all his fault for coming into my house and scaring the absolute crap out of me. Alright, that gives me 6. See how he does. I'm not high enough. What did I just... Give me that back. If I remember correctly, he can climb 3 high, right? We go up this high. Dang. Nice. No! Get back here! That was weird. Dang. Alright, well, hopefully he'll forgive us for attacking him. We'll see. It wasn't us. Somebody else did it. Here you go. I just made a tower. Come back. He's going for the ocean. I need to scare him back somehow. Please tell me he didn't jump in the ocean already. No, I think we're okay. I don't think he made it that far. We should be able to push him back this way. Where is he, though? Where is he, though? Where are you, Elky? Elky, Elky, Elky. Come on, you're too big to just disappear. Make a noise. Is there a cliff, like a cave that you just fell in over here or something? I don't understand. I don't understand. He's probably sleeping to regenerate his health. Oh, I hate this island so much. I want to flatten it. If I had TNT, I'd blow up all the tops. Where'd you go, elk? Was that copper? No. No copper. This way. How are you this way? Oh, I'm pretty sure I almost walked off a cliff there. That's just light. I don't see him. I just heard him. Whoa! That was rude. There he is. I found him. Stop collapsing on me. I'm trying to sneak up on something here. Have you ever tried to sneak up on an elk who's staring at you? No, I'm doing that right now, okay? It doesn't help me that the cliff is falling below me. One more for safety. All right. He's gonna run for the ocean. So bad. What? Where are you? He just jumped off a cliff. At least we saw which direction he went. We'll be able to follow him. All right, where did he go? We saw him run this way. He jumped off the cliff. And we all saw him jump off the cliff, right? Is that him over there, or is that a fox? Am I wrong for thinking he should be down here? We saw him jump off the cliff. I'm surprised I can't make that. See some berries. Raccoon, fox, fox. I mean, I saw him jump off the cliff, but I guess, you know, he learned to fly and climbed up real fast. Go ahead and munch on this bread first. And then some pie. Delicious. And we can finish off with just some berries. That elk is gone again. Maybe we'll get lucky and find him. Come on, buddy, you gotta be in here somewhere, right? I don't hear nothing. You just gone. I hate this island so much. It keeps trying to kill me. I'm just gonna collect some dirt. Feel unproductive trying to hunt that teleporting elk away. Make an axe and sacrifice to the gods. You want me to sacrifice an axe to the gods? I don't know if I want to make any sacrifices on this island. I want this island to go away. The only thing it's been good for is medium soil. Got very windy all of a sudden. I think Hades might have been listening. He said, "You can't get rid of my island. Sorry." Okay, let's see. Put the chest down. Let's go ahead and fill this up with some dirt. Anything else I want in there? Yeah, we can throw the single flint that we got. The paradite stones. We don't need those. Don't need the bowl. We do still need the bowl. I lied. In fact, we're gonna have a meal real quick. Delicious. Go ahead and throw that back on our back. We are going to make a couple more shovels. Alright, there's the axe for Hades. We're gonna go put that in our little tunnel up here. I don't know why Hades wants an axe on an island with barely any trees, but I'm not one to argue with the gods. Oh, bring back the elk. That's my trade. And we begin our dig again. I'm not sure if that was a thank you or if he thinks your axe is an insult. Do. All right, get this last stack, and then that should be more than enough soil for a long time. That's enough. Let's see. We can place this back on the ground. Take our chest out. Perfect. Throw that back on our back. Eat the blackberries just to free up an inventory slot, and probably the cranberries as well. Almost. What is that up there? Is that a bear? That's a fucking bear. All right, bear. Come on, boy. You want a tango? I kind of want a tango. I don't have enough spears for you, but I mean, I want a tango. Hold up, I got an idea. We're gonna tango, and it's not gonna work at all. come on. Oh, no, run away. You're supposed to come attack me. Coward. It's hard to kill things that run away from you. Alright, well, now that we know there's a bear on this island, I think we're gonna leave. This way's home. Right? No, that way. Now's your chance to show up, Elk. Where you at? Where you at? Make a noise. Did you die when you jumped off? Is that what happened? Maybe you're in the bushes somewhere. I haven't heard him since he jumped off the cliff. Like, it's possible maybe he just died and now he's in a bush somewhere. Ow. He's got a berry in his mouth. That's cute. Raccoon had a little berry. It's so cute. Quartz. Huh. Maybe he really is just a ninja and disappeared. Maybe he became a bear. Animal evolution. To forget revenge for the time he's been bullied. The elk grew even larger. His elk antlers slowly transforming into fangs. How's that work? Don't ask me. I'm not the evolution guy. I'm the story guy. I tell the story, you figure out how to make your suspension of disbelief, or whatever the phrase is, work, you know? This elk is really just, like, gone. Where's my... It's over here, if I remember correctly. Crafty are the bears, and cunning is their name. I can't see my island anymore. I think it's still this way.
I think this calls for ocean pie. This seems like the kind of weather that you would eat pie in. Especially ocean pie. I think my island's there. It might be there before me. Hard to tell. Yo ho. We gotta wait for sales before we can sing that song. It's time for us to leave. Leave, Johnny, leave. Oh, leave, Johnny, leave. Oh, the voyage was long and the wind doth blow, but it's time for us to leave. Went a little past my house there, just a little bit. My torch went out when I was away. Which means this one too? Yep. We gotta make some more torches. That's fine. We got everything we need right here. Wasn't it letting me? Is it because of shift carry? I don't want to pick it up. I want a multi-grab. Remove items. That's a bit of an annoyance right there. You can't multi-grab out of these very easily. Sticks. I already had sticks. Go, light these all up. Go, got that. God, it's getting cramped in here. More spoil, that's fine. You guys can go down here. It'll be good for however long. And a random cranberry bush we gotta plant. It's
2, 3, 4. It's probably more than we need. Yeah, not a single one. Not a single resin tree. What a weird branch. They wanted to touch each other. They grew out just so they could hold hands. We'll call them Mark and Judy. Did you all respawn? Nice. All right. We have a whole cattail patch to harvest as well, which means we'll be able to do a cycle of these, which means we'll be able to make a lantern. Maybe, no, we don't have enough for a lantern. We need to go mining for copper first. But we'll be able to do some good stuff there. Really? They don't? I thought they did. I thought they had a chance to. That's a shame. Archaea tree. Look at that. She's finally spawned. Beautiful. We'll definitely have to trim her bushes and get as many extra seeds as we can from that. Put like a path in here or something. Move this one block. Then I guess I want to move you out of the way. And this is probably big enough for now. I mean, I don't even have enough seeds to cover all these plants, or plots. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang, I gotta make another one. Thought that would have been enough. I was wrong. Cool. That worked. Only fresh for a few more days, but it is what it is. All right, all this soil we can take out. Peridite, peridite. See, we got clay there, so let's put back dirt can go right here, or rather medium fertility soil can go right here. Gives us 314 extra that we can use for whatever we feel like. 177 clay is kind of low. It's only 3 stacks. It's not much. We need more seeds, but we can't get more seeds unless we just go and harvest all the growth that's already up. Might be worth it to harvest all the wild nodes at this point and just plant them. I think they'll grow faster in our medium soil than they will wild. So maybe now we just, anything that's, let's say, 6 or below, like if it's, or I guess 7 or below. Right? If it's 8 or 9, we'll leave it on a long one. Basically, it needs to be more than 75% grown, and we'll leave it. Otherwise, we'll grab it and try and get a seed out of it. So you can get a seed like that. 4 to 7 can stay, even though carrots take forever to grow. 7 out of 9, 4 out of 9, 3 out of 9, no seed. 8 out of 9. Still haven't gone mining like I had originally planned. We'll get there. Seed. More cranberries. White currants, beautiful. Six out of 7, we'll let that one grow. Seven out of 9, let that grow. Nice, more white currant bushes. Six out of 9, we'll let that grow. We can go ahead and drop a shovel. Not a big deal. Okay, we need a new knife. I don't think there are any other seeds over here. Did we ever check that island for anything else that was growing on it? Looks like it's just grass in the tree. That's it. No seed. It's spelt. We'll go ahead and grab the seed. Why not? I don't care about waiting for that one. Ooh, we got some parsnips. That's a new one. We don't have any room for the parsnips. Yes, we do. We'll just drop a couple spears. Yeah. Yeah. 7 out of 8. We'll let that one keep growing. There's cattail hidden in there. Oh wait, we don't have room for cattails right now. We'll come back for you. So I gotta go drop all this stuff off first. All right, let's see. We've got cranberries, black currants, white currants. The cranberries can go right here. Carrots, spelt, parsnips. Do we have any other seeds we need to plant? That looks like it. There we go. Got all that random stuff planted. We got carrots, parsnips. These are fresher cranberries, so we don't want to stack them with those super spoiled ones. Keep our spears for hunting. Spelt grain can go in here. And we're down to... We're gonna have to make something. Are there any fish out here? Probably not. Hey, never mind. A couple fish out here. Okay, that gives us meat for something. Meat and vegetables? Yeah, we can do some fish and parsnips. Let's see if we can use this for regular. No, it doesn't say we can use it in regular cooking, so we can't use it in regular cooking. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can technically do 5 with what we've got available. We're gone for a little bit. Let's go ahead and reset our torches. Change that out for a better piece of dirt, so that doesn't happen again. We can put the rest of this away. Delicious. That'll treat us well. I'll go ahead and put this flint away. Do we have anything else left in you? No. Go ahead and throw that on our back. Can we finish what we had in our bowl? No, we can't. So I got 0.6 left in there. You can just go up on the shelf for now. How you guys doing? Still got 20 days left. Right, low fertility soil should be in here. A lot of flies. Beautiful little pine forest. Okay. We're gonna need more shovels, probably. Not what I wanted. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Is that just you guys being loud again? I think it's just them being loud again. Okay. We've got our shovels, we've got our pickaxes, we've got our prospecting pick. Let's head to the proper island this time. Things we are looking for, we're looking for copper and big animals. We need another large animal skin, so if we could bring home one of those, that'd be great. Now let's move that up there so that we can get rid of that if we need to for a different one. Yeah, copper and big animals, that's what we're looking for. And seeds. If we can come across more seeds, we'd be happy to bring them home to the farm. Just anything we can get that'll, you know, just about finish growing before winter comes in. It's already the end of August, so it's going to get tougher.
God, I hope these copper nodes we find today are going to be real nice and large. I want to go home with an entire chest, a back chest filled with just giant copper nuggets. That'd be nice. Talking 2,000 copper nuggets. Not even copper nugget, copper blocks. Yes. Okay, we have nothing in there. We can always fill that up too. Check here, make sure no demons spawned inside our stuff. We've got spears, but let's go ahead and grab these two just in case. No reason not to. We do find a bear. The more spears we have, the better. Our charcoal should be done. Maybe we'll fill that with the charcoal when we come back and bring that home as well. That'll be really good, especially if we're bringing home a whole bunch of copper. We can do a whole bunch of smelting afterwards. Bunny, bunny, goat. Bunny, 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 goat. Bunny, 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 deer. Or are you a goat? I think you're a doe. Oh, saw me when I stood up. Okay, she's sleeping, so we can get in closer. All right, here we go. I could get in closer, but I've got a nice angle here. And I missed. And I missed. And I hit. Ah, so close. Come on. So close. Go grab these ones first. Hopefully we can get a nice angle to throw stuff at her. She's right there. We lost a spear somewhere in that area. I don't quite remember, but... No, stop running! Don't go in the ocean! She's gone forever. The landslide just scared her, so now she's gonna go become a submarine deer. That sucks. Only downside to the island worlds is a walnut log. Whoa! Can I? That's special. What is that? I've never seen walnut log before. Can I get walnuts from here? Yeah, that deer's gone. Like gone. Cool. Walnut branches so I can get some walnut. That's cool. I bet it looks good. I want to make some planks of that. Let's see if I can get a seed so I can plant one at home. Did I get one yet? Yeah, walnut seed. There we go. Oh, you can actually eat those too. I wonder if you can eat other seeds. I've never looked. I wonder if I can make a giant one. Do walnut trees get a ninja bear? Ninja bear ate the deer? Deer didn't become submarine. Deer became dinner for ninja bear. Okay. Dang shinobi bears, man.
I know I'm getting kind of distracted from what my mission was, but walnut logs, come on. Man, I'm not getting any extra seeds though. I guess they might be a little rare. Or I'm just getting unlucky. Da na 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 na, ninja bear. Da na 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 na. Unless you're saying I saw a bear and or you saw a bear and I didn't, in which case that's terrifying. That's a whole nother thing entirely. All right, well, we got one. That's cool. We'll plant that back at home. Hopefully we don't accidentally eat it. And wherever that other spear went, it's gone forever. Ninja bear took it. I need more cranberry bushes. Come on. I don't want you, but might as well take you. Pig. Dig you a hole. Oh, that's a breeding pair of pigs right there. I think it looks like it. Okay, I should dig them a hole. I need to dig them a hole right now. Please don't have a baby already. Don't attack me. I'm gonna dig you a hole. You're gonna be my best friends in the whole wide world. Dig, dig, dig a hole. Gonna make some boar pen. Hey, don't think about it. We're friends here. We're all friends. Right? Friends. Friends. Sorry. Friends. Friends. No, we got out because of that. Damn it. Come back. Don't run away. We're friends. And now I know I'm getting hella distracted, but pigs. Come on. Alright, we'll just build it out. Outside. Usually I dig down and figure it out, but it's literally the same thing. Except it might be hard to push them. If it's not flat. We'll make it work. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put it on it there. Bring that out. Make this a door real quick. Pig pen. We've got a couple extra blocks. Make them work. Okay, so let's open the door. So that at least we have two options. And then the other thing is we need to scare them in and then push them. That's accessible. Make this accessible. Now we have a whole direction we can get them to come in. or through the door. Now I need to get them. Hey, we're friends, right? So like, can you go this way? Thanks. We're just gonna go this way. Me and you together. Yeah, just keep on keeping on. Perfect. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're such a good boy. You're the guy, right? Yeah, you're a boar, not a sow. So you're such a good boy. Yeah, just keep going this way. Come on. Nope, don't turn that way. Keep going this way. There we go. Good boy. All right, we wanna start going this way a little bit. You know, we wanna go this way now. Come on. No, not that way. We don't wanna go that way. We wanna go this way. Yeah, no, don't go through me. That's cheating. I can't follow you. Get back here. Rich. How did you get all the way over there? Where are you going? Come back. Oh, you're the sow. You're not the... Okay, well, we'll push you now. Come on. You just go this way. You guys are going in places I can't walk. Because you're one high and I'm too high. All right, yeah. Good, yeah, good. Might have to cut these branches. I can't see. No. Yeah, okay, you guys are together. Awesome. Be together this way. Yeah, good. Come on. Yeah, come on. Don't get by me. You got to keep going this way. Look, follow your girlfriend. Follow your girlfriend. No, you got to turn around. Follow your girlfriend. Look, she's right over there. You guys are going to be my best friends. Just go. Maybe I should make a food trough real quick. Maybe we'll go do it willingly. Come on. No, your girlfriend's over here now. She decided she wanted to go with you, not the other way around. Come on. You can't fight me forever. It'll eventually go the direction I want. There we go. Making a little progress. A little bit of progress. Come on. No. You're cheating. This is gonna take a while. Anyone got any advice on how I can corral boars easier? Wait, maybe I can throw a spear. You guys gonna get... No, you're not scared of that? I don't want to hurt them. No, it's not cheating. I feel like I'm making very minimal progress. This is a lot more difficult than my last attempt to do this. All right, what if we... Tiny hole. Go in the tiny hole. We'll build it out. Just get in the tiny hole. Tiny hole. Go in the tiny holes. Come on. Don't you wanna go in the tiny hole? It was built just for you. Come on. Yeah, go. Go in the... Go. In the tiny hole. In the tiny hole. In you go. Yes! No, hey. That's cheating. You can't just walk over it. Get back here. Where'd you guys go? You went so far. Hey. Sweet. I'm confused. Ninja pigs, man. Ninja bears, ninja pigs. Ah, I found you. You can't escape me. I mean, you can. You just did, but I found you. All right, at the risk of accidentally attacking the pig, this needs to be trimmed. I can't see. And they're constantly using it to get away from me. All right, if you could, like, just willingly go into one of these holes. Where are you going? I'm not gonna be able to build a hole on a cliff. This is just weird. Yes, let's all walk this way together towards one of my holes, and then let's go in it. And we can all be best friends. The other option is I just go take all this dirt, compact it, and just quickly try to build something around them. I'm not that fast at building, though. All right. Come here, girl. No! That's rude. Well, they fell in the hole. I mean, it worked on somebody. I just put out all my torches. Because I wasn't thinking. Just don't fall in the holes. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back for you, piggies. Ooh, deer. I'll be back for you too, deer. I need just a little bit of grass. Oh, you picked a terrible time to break. Okay. I didn't grab enough grass, did I? One. Okay, we're good. We were smart enough to leave this ready. Oh, we could relight our torches. What? I guess I stepped in the fire. Whoops. All right, fire starter can go right there. With that, I think we're just gonna sleep through the night, and then we'll continue trying to capture those piggies. And then hopefully get that done in a relatively quick manner so that we can actually do what we came here to do, which was mine, which was like one of our first original goals when we started today. Alright, do we have our chest on us? We do. Woo! Dang, man. Kinda close with those. chased one. All right, back to what I was trying to do. Just want to throw some stuff in here that's kind of valuable, but that we want to bring home, but not stuff we want to deal with at this exact second. All right, let's see if we can't get those piggies. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I mean, if you want to chase me into a hole, that'd be cool. Ah, I got out of the hole. All back in, all back in. Oh, now you don't want to chase me anymore? Kind of rude. Hey, you seem to be leading. Can you, Damn it. Going. Oh, I can't block it. No! Damn. Stupid tree. Go in. Come on. We're so close. Yes, go in. Yes, we got one. All right, now we need the other one. Where are you, buddy? You guys should join up together. Don't you want to be together? Together forever. Hey, wake up and go to your girl. Don't you miss her? Go. Yes, turn around and go find her. Where is she? I wonder where she went. Could she be in that hole where you want to go now? Just gonna sit back and let it happen. Okay, come on. Come on. Go. Get in the hole. Come on. Go. Get. No, don't even. Come on. You're this close. Go. Get in the hole. I'm not letting you back up. You're going in the hole. No, I own this cliff. Get in the hole. Come on. No, you're get down. Turn around. Go inside your hole. Please. Ready, please? Come on. We're so close. Yes. Go that way. Go. No. What are you? Get in the hole. What are you doing? Yes. Victory. My God. All right. I need a food trough for them now. I need to set up a baby capture device too. All right, well, we can work with all that. We've got them in a little tower. We can just make it work. It's not a big deal. How do you spell trough? There we go. Large trough. It's just planks. That's easy enough. We do, however, have to go all the way home to do that. So we'll be back. Second hog has fallen in the hole. Victory! Oh, yeah, the flax. Almost forgot about this. No. 9, 8, 6. Rude. 8. We'll break the 6. Leave the others. Nice. 2 out of 2 on that. Beautiful. Five out of 7, 6 out of 7. Nice, got a seed on that one too. We're 3 for 3 on seeds. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. Is this a copper spot? It is. We don't necessarily have to go home right now. We could dig up another spot real quick. I have a little bit of food to cover. Only a little bit though, but we got a quarter of a serving left. And then we got some flax. Let's dig down and see. Well, I didn't have to dig very far. This is medium, not bad. Native, I don't know. I believe we have found what we were looking for. I don't need to do that one. I don't need to do that one. These ones. Now that seems to be the limit of it. Delicious copper. I don't need these flowers. Finally, we get the copper we've been looking for since the beginning. This seems to be less than I was hoping. I thought it might go an extra row deep, but it seems to be only one layer. Still a decent amount. But not quite as much as I thought. Exactly half the amount I thought. Let's dig down just to make sure. Based on that one arbitrary example, I'm going to assume there's no more clay here. I could obviously, I mean, copper. I could obviously use the prospecting axe to find out for sure. And there may even be more in the nearby area. All right, next. Yeah, it's 28. So we got about 400. Not bad. Okay, I need a new shovel. Okay, so just slightly over a stack. Oh, excuse me. Just slightly over a stack and a half. Stack and 2/3, even. We need to leave the packed dirt here so that we can use it again later. Low fertility soil can all get turned into back dirt. We need some more anyways. Five. 64. Okay, we can leave these 3 here too. We don't need these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we've got our chest, we've got our copper, and we've got our coal. We didn't get any animals though. Maybe we should try that first before we leave, because we still have food, right? Like we're not in the biggest rush to leave. We are okay living now wherever we feel like, basically. Seeds can go in here. Prospecting axe, I'm not going to be using you right now. Shovel, we're going to go ahead and put back down. Spear. Stack the seed. This can go in here because we're done with it. We can keep these. We can like, throw them away if we feel like it. Okay. Have to eat our food, and then hopefully we can find. There's like nothing left of that. That's why we were leaving. I fooled to myself. I'm sure there's like a berry or something. We'll find something, maybe. Or we'll start starving and have to row back. All right, Bo. You want to fight? Let's fight. Scared the living hell out of me being so close to my house, but we fighting. Where'd you go? Oh, you ain't getting away. Yeah. That's what I thought. So see if we can get one more thing. You know, there might be another wolf up here we got to take care of. Yep. Oh, he's close. Oh, I fucked up. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh. Yeah. I would have been able to kill him if I didn't miss that first throw. Oh, man. There goes all my nutrients. And we're back on this island, so now we got to go for a swim. What I get for being greedy and going back for another one. Oh, we can run to the end of this island. We don't have to swim from right here. Got some spelt over here. Oh, I gotta swim back in the rain. I'm gonna get lost. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That is true. And it's usually the main reason I die. That or gravity. Which is usually a result from overconfidence. The good news is when I'm all said and done, I'm gonna have 2 new wolves to bring home. Have to make a really long swim first. Thank goodness this isn't a hardcore. Oh, wait. Wait. We almost forgot the most important part about dying. We must increase the death counter. I hope I didn't just get lost. I think that's the mountainous island. We'll go under real quick to find out for sure. Nope, we got turned around. That's the mountainous island over here. I should have brought the food trough back with me. That would have been smart. Just make it real quick and swim it over. Oh well.
Again, those pigs feels really good. It feels real good.
Whoa! That lightning was so strong that it froze everything I was seeing. I got flashbanged. Rather not get electrocuted as well. I just got eaten by a wolf. I feel like that's enough. Oh, I'm almost starving too. The gods are telling me to hurry up with my alehouse so they can have their wine. They want their sacrifices. Working on it, okay? I need these wolves in order to be able to get animal fat, in order to be able to get there. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, the wolf's right there. I don't have any weapons. What are you doing? Come on. You gotta be joking. Five out of seven, 6 out of 7. We're gonna take the chance. Yes, we got a carrot. Okay, we're gonna swing around and hopefully get these. Good. Please die. Oh shit. Let me move. Move. I don't want to run again. Oh no, there's another one. No. Oh, why is there two? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need to make some backup spears real quick and just start spamming spears at them. Apparently I'm fighting a wolf pack. Please don't walk this way while I'm making these. I said don't. That does not mean immediately do the thing that I just asked you not to do. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. This needs to go up here. I need to get a little bit higher. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I went up and it went less. One hit? No hit. I don't know where the black one is. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, the black one's right there. Nice! With the sniper shot. I got 4 on me, so if I hit every shot... Oh, he's got a wolf pup. Oh. Oh, he's got wolf pups. I don't have the wolf breeding mod. Hades released your soul from death and expects payment. I understand. Let's go pick up our wolf. We'll have to go get our chest too. Good news is we've secured 2 wolves. The bad news is we're half dead and starving to death. And we have wolves growing up on our front door. Carrot? Yes! We have the craziest luck with that. Give me my chest. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find a bite to eat real quick before heading home. It's probably the dumbest thing I'm gonna do. I should probably just head home, but then I'm gonna end up starving. Not that I'm already starving. All right, we got berries right up there. We're fine. We're good. As long as there's not more wolves. You guys do have berries on you, right? No, you don't. Ugh. I've been tricked. Deceived, even. Maybe we just try our luck one more time to get a single one and then leave. I don't know. I don't know what the right call is. It's about to get dark anyways. Is that a wolf or a goat? I'm pretty sure that's a goat. That's a goat. Okay. I'm all wolfed out, man. All right, let's take our chances with the onion. Ah, we didn't get lucky. It pushed our luck too far. Turnips! Our lucky day. All right, Hades, I promise. I'm working on the wine, okay? I promise. It's coming. Thank you for your kindness. All right, we need to pick up our wolves. I can't do it because it had some dirt in it. Put a spear down in here. Oh my god, I can hear the baby wolves. Go! Escape! I can have it for a while. Look at the little cuties. I'm not sure what that means. There's only black wolves left. I created the Shadow Wolf clan. They're gonna terrorize me from now on with thoughts of vengeance and dreams of the end. Or my end, rather. You killed my mother! And my grandmother. Sorry, I needed your fat. Just your fat, that's it. Everything else is a bonus. Alright, I think before I skin these, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the hooks. That way we can get a 20% boost to trying to get the animal fat. Because not getting 4 animal fat last time was kind of rude. So we want to try and actually get everything we can here. We got a few seeds we can plant, so that's cool.
In our desperation to survive, we picked up 4 seeds. All right, let's see. What am I going to do with all the copper that I have? I need to do some more nails. I need... My brain just completely forgot all the stuff I needed it for. I'll figure it out at some point. We've got a decent amount, so we still got tin, so we can make copper for basic stuff. We can make bronze for more expensive stuff. There's so much I need, but so much I need to do. I'm gonna have to probably expand this area right here if I'm gonna make the house that I'm envisioning. We're gonna have to expand it, terraform the area just a little bit, recreate the beach. We're gonna have to expand the beach because, like, obviously I want beachfront property, right? Like, that's the whole point of living on an island. All right, the wolves. You guys can go in here for now. Just kind of hang out and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Do we have any food I can eat? It's not food. Put my bag back on. Yeah, we can make... I can make something. Cooking pot. That's crucible. Where's my rot? It's over here. Almost got another barrel full. What did I do with my cooking pot? Is it in here? Ah, I do have food. I knew I left something for me when I got back. I don't think I have anything else I can put in that. Yeah, I don't have 2 of anything else. That's fine. That's good enough. That doesn't always have to be maxed out. Fish and carrot stew. Let's go ahead and eat this. Delicious. You can go back up there. Crucible, we are going to end up needing you. Dirt, extra pack dirt can go there. Are bows dry yet? Or a bow staffs? Hey, the bow staffs are finally dry. So we're going to be able to do stuff with them soon. Are you dry too? Yep. Nice. Awesome.
Seeds. Let's go ahead and put our trunk down. We got more seeds we need to plant. Definitely need to find a cool spot for that walnut tree. Take our crock pot back. Delicious. Let's go plant everything. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't it be raining out and dark? Okay, we're gonna have to do some homesteading tomorrow. We gotta get all the cattails. We gotta do around on the apiary. We need to do all the smelting and do a little bit of advancement. We might do a little bit of house building. We might do the terraforming, but I think we also still need to get more food while we're waiting for our farms to come in, because we do not have a supply of food. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't exist. We can put this right here, that's fine. Surely that's not too close to the other one. These all need to go down in the farm. And then where are we gonna plant this walnut tree? Maybe right here. Once those berry bushes are in for the path, we can like leave a little one in. We can make like this like be a little garden. Yeah, let's see. So walnut tree. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 10 or 11. Oh, like right here. Little off center, and that's perfect. All right, plant some carrots. Plant that. Plant that. Wonderful. Grab these. We want more horsetails because we would definitely like to actually consider making some bandages and whatnot, which we haven't been doing lately, but we don't want to spend our cattails on that until we know exactly how many we have left over per cycle. We still got 12 days until our fertilizer is ready. Creepy sound, so I'm going inside. That puts us up to almost a stack. We're up to 52. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's been a pretty good day. It started off a little slow on progression. We got distracted a whole bunch. But that's the name of the game for me. I'm always getting distracted. We do have to end the stream. It is about that time. I will be back on Monday at 9:30 a.m. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing more Vintage Story when we do come back. Oh, excuse me. Delicious H2O. But yeah. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm Val Shinobi. This has been Vintage Story, where we've been trying out a WaterWorld theory. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, chat. Thank you, VOD viewers. And until next time, take it easy. You have a nice weekend as well. Thank you, sir.